I've done a few. Is this an actual archipelago? No, I'm just doing a randomizer offline. I'm not doing this as part of a full run. Um, I'm mostly doing this because I want to get some practice. Like, I'm not actually sure that I'd feel comfortable playing Hollow Knight in an actual archipelago because I think it would take me upwards of 6 hours, and that's a long time for people to be waiting for whatever thing they need me to find. So, uh, I'm still just practicing, kind of trying to figure out routing, trying to figure out what things mean, where things are. There's a lot of things that can be in a lot of places, and I do not have good mental maps of Hollow Knight. Yeah, this is speedrun training, exactly. If I were any kind of serious about this, I would probably need to look up actual speedruns for Hollow Knight and start learning techniques. Especially some of the weird skips and stuff. Usually do an island run of a game before actually doing any archipelagos. Yeah. I mean, there's several games that I am quite happy to play in an archipelago at this point. I've played Rogue Legacy, I've played Time Spinner, I've played Factorio. I see how Hollow Knight works within an archipelago. I have actually completed one archipelago, like solo island archipelago, I guess, run of Hollow Knight, but it required breaking out the spoiler because I didn't know where things were. And even that was an experiment unto itself. Like, the way that the spoiler's written for Hollow Knight is real difficult to process without a lot of familiarity with the game. So, I'm just getting more familiarity with the game at this point. And trying to figure out what, settings I like, and, what it means to have various pieces of progression and where that lets me go. So, yeah, that's where we're at. On that note, let's talk about settings. Let's talk about settings and what various pieces of progression can be. So it's a little covered up by the text in the upper left corner, but the randomization settings that I'm using, oh no, it unrandomized. Is it going to go back to custom? It's not going to go back to custom, which means I have to manually do it again. So the settings that I was using for randomized items is basically not quite everything, but most things except for dreamers. Spoiler dab. Anyway, not junk pit chests, not lore tablets, not journal entries. All of the rest of the stuff, yes, although maybe not Grimkin Flames, because that's a weird thing to have to go get, and very specific. And not Dreamers, because I actually really like the idea of a Link to the Past style Go mode, where you get all of the progression and movement abilities that you need, and then you have a set of tasks that you need to complete in order to beat the game. So I like there being all of the 3 dreamers to go get to, and then beat the vessel. So, and instead of just having, like, the dreamers be randomly somewhere in the world and just get enough checks, I want there to be an actual goal. I mean, I guess beating the vessel on its own is an actual goal, but it's not enough of a goal, you know? That feels like, more of a formality. Whereas the running around to get all 3 of the dreamers once you have the pieces that you need feels like some actual effort. And I want there to be, like, some actual effort at the end. Not an ice rod challenge. No, not an ice rod challenge. Not that I even know what that means. I am going to require actual 0 skips, because I don't know anything about skips. I might end up doing some skips just because I know how to pogo on spikes. And I might know how to pogo on enemies, but, like, I definitely don't know dark rooms. I definitely don't know any actual techniques. Is Boss Geo, like, I don't know why that provokes that kind of reaction. I like the idea of opening up a chest and randomly getting, like, 400 Geo or whatever. That's cool. And then, that means that you might actually find something worthwhile on like the first boss or whatever. Ice Rod Challenge is a Link to the Past run where everything is hinged and waiting on you finding Ice Rod specifically. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest with you, that in many ways just sounds like a regular Link to the Past run. I've got none of these turned on except for the egg shop, which I think is kind of neat. I like there being a purpose for eggs, and getting your shade back is not a good purpose for eggs. I haven't touched this at all. But this is the default settings for whatever things might cost. And all of that is fine. I do like previews for the stuff that is going to be difficult to get. And I'm also okay with, you know, not ever needing to do Path of Pain. That sounds fine. There is an option for start location. I haven't played with it. There is options for start items, apparently. I haven't played with this either, so this is just the default settings for this randomizer. Extra platforms is places that might otherwise soft lock you have platforms that allow you to get out of them. For example, there are some extra platforms at the start to get back up to King's Pass. There are some extra platforms to get out of the Mantis Lord's fight, just in case you don't have Mantis Claw by the time you get there. And then all these others are just unchanged stuff, the way the game actually works most of the time. There is an option to randomize notch costs for charms. I haven't played with that too much. I'm mostly planning on leaving that alone. Curses sounds awful. I'm not going to engage with curses. Transition randomizer is room randomizer, like room connections. I'm not playing with that at all. That sounds super crazy. This penalty. I don't know what penalty means in this case. But I believe this is talking about having multiple copies of progression items in the pool. It's penalty? I'm not sure what it means by penalty, but I believe this means that there's multiple copies of certain progression items in the pool. So, in addition to logic making sure that there's always the one thing accessible if you need to, there is just randomly inserted in the pool another, for example, Mantis Claw, or an extra Dreamer, or, you know, a second copy of, like, the Fireball or whatever. Just so it's not quite as painful to find the things you need in order to get moving. And these are the duplicate items that are duplicated. I think I might turn off the extra Dreamer. That I haven't decided on 100%. I think I will, because then this forces me to go get all three of them once I'm ready to go get them. But then this also makes it slightly easier to find all of the rest of the things, which I think is a good idea. And I have no idea what this is, so I'm not going to touch it. And that's all the settings. So, let's start a game, shall we? If you are interested, this is my hash code. If you wanted to play this seed alongside me, if you wanted to, if you wanted to obviously display your mastery of Hollow Knight and show that you're better than I am, this is the way that you copy my game and play it better than I can. For people who aren't familiar with any of what's going on here, 35 essence, nice. In the bottom left, I have the internal game name of the room I'm in. This is part of the bench warp mod, which is fantastic, for the record, and gives some much needed quality of life and ability to, I'm very good at this game, ability to navigate the world. I'm not going to get that because I'm going to wrap around and get it from above. Bench warp is a mod that lets you warp to any bench that you've seen. Or that you've sat in, anyway. Okay, well. Thank you. Hold B to focus. Oh, thank you, game. Now that I think about it, I have randomized lifeblood, so there's Geo over here instead. I should have set the compass as part of the as a starting item. Mask shard, I'll take that. So this early part of the game I have at least a little bit mapped out. Neat. I have some sense of where my first couple of checks are going to be before I get any actual progression. Joni's Blessing. That's the one that lets me turn all of my masks into lifeblood masks? That sounds like a great first charm to get. Very excited to have all lifeblood all the time. But also, there are, let me open this up actually. There is map mod S, which I want enabled. Spoilers should be off. And we're gonna turn on full map mode. But the other mode that's allowable is pins over map, so only as I unlock the map will it show the checks that are available. But I'm okay with it just showing all of the checks at all times, which means I have access to the entire map from the beginning, and it also shows where available checks are. So the smaller things are checks that I can't get, and the larger ones are checks that are currently in logic, based on where I've been and what I've seen and what I've collected. And this is what makes this game playable right now for me. Because I really don't know where anything is, and I'm almost entirely relying on this map mod to help me, like, route stuff, because I don't know where anything is. Turns out jumping is faster, so we jump here. Because for whatever reason it locks you into walking. Alright, and then I'm going to buy the... Oh, the quill's not here. Fascinating. Deep focus. Free money. Also free money. I apparently randomized maps. That was not deliberate. I'm just going to buy every map I see. Just in case. Not just in case. But, because I didn't intentionally randomize maps. Deep focus. Do I care about deep focus? Not really. Nor do I care about soul refill. But I guess if it's free. Alright, so not a lot happening here. Dirtmouth also shows another shop that is accessible. I think that's Sly's shop. It's not open until I recover him. But once I recover him, it is open. So we gotta go recover him. And then we can do stuff there. Alright. And now we go to all of the places and do all of the things. Also, we should check grubs and see what is available from grubs. Queen's Garden Stag. The Lumafly Lantern is here, so 2 grubs is necessary. And nothing else that really matters to me. I really don't care about the Queen's Garden Stag. That doesn't sound like a big deal at all. Let's see. This doesn't have anything in here, but is the way to Green Path. If I were ready to go to Green Path. I'm not ready to go to Green Path. And then I believe Brooding Moloch is out of logic, but we're gonna go there anyway because I like spike skips, really. And also, I think the Moloch fight is fun. Hey, Vera, how's it going? Also, there is a grub around, so that's good. I need 2 of those. So this is, under normal conditions, a soul refill. But now it's Geo. And then there's, I think, 2 Geo checks here. This was normally a Geo, but now it's a grub. Which means we are that much closer to having a Lumafly lantern. Very exciting. And let's kill Moloch because it's fun. Never beated the Watcher Knights. Watcher Knights is a hard fight. I don't blame you. That fight is a mess. Oh god. Whoop. That went poorly. This is going really poorly for me. Nope. Nope. Okay, after jumps is a time to heal. That's good. Knowing when you can heal against bosses is a big deal. Well, this would be a lot easier if I had any spells, huh? Or I could just kill him. Quite a bit of RL2 experience now. Oh, it's a soul refill. How nice. I kill a boss, I get a soul refill? What a deal. What a deal. I guess this is the price I pay for wanting items at places where soul refills normally are. Alright, since I randomized maps, Cornifer has an item for me. What do you have for me? Fury of the Fallen. Okay. We'll take it. Charms is charms. I'm happy to take charms. I'm trying to remember if I need to do anything from up here. And there's checks up here, right? This second path on the right from the central area. But not a lot. And the actual path is down here. Man, I'm so bad at atonal humming. Cornifer master. Teach me. I'm not sure if it's worth it to actually go back up here for those checks, or just to get them when I come back around the other side. Why are some dark? So the ones that are bigger and more brightly lit, I guess, are the ones that are currently accessible. And the ones that are smaller and darkened are the ones that are not currently in logic. Which doesn't necessarily mean that I can't get to them, but it means that the game isn't considering them gettable for the purposes of deciding where to place certain things. Like, that soul refill, for example, is not currently in logic, but because it's not currently in logic because I don't have stuff, I don't have enemy skips turned on, right? So if you could see my pin, which you can't because I don't have a pin, you would see that I'm right at that smaller darkened question mark right in the middle of the screen right now, underneath the the vessels arena, the Black Egg Temple of the Black Egg. So yeah, this currently isn't in logic, but I can get it. And now that I've gotten it, it should disappear from the map. Yep, now it's not there anymore. Always glad when stuff works the way I expect it to. So mostly what we're doing is, if I don't have a sense of where I'm going, I'm going to be looking at the map and trying to find out where the densest sections of checks are, where the most things are available that I could go find. Because the goal of the game right now is finding things. There's a grub here? Neat. 100 essence. Love essence. And then, just from familiarity with this area, I know that there's a thing over here. So we're gonna go get this grub. And since that unlocks Lumafly Lantern, I'm gonna go back and get the Lumafly Lantern now. Oh, and I could use bench warp for it. So I'll just bench warp, because that's easier. I didn't sit in the bench. I'm a dummy? I didn't sit in the bench at town, so I can't warp to it. Okay, we're going back to Dirtmouth so I can get that bench. No, we'll get the bench down here first. As long as I'm here, we'll get the bench down here. There's a bench at the sauna. It was faster! I just didn't realize that it wasn't going to auto-give me the bench. Alright, I'm going to get this bench first. And then we'll warp. So I'll at least have gotten my progression saved. Oh yeah, I could equip a charm. I love charms. All my charms are garbage, but I could equip one. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. And all of your masks are blue. I don't want blue masks. But I will take Fury of the Fallen, I guess. Like, it's better than having literally nothing equipped. So I'll do that. I'm generally not a fan of Berserker mechanics, being at low health to enable more damage, which I think goes to show that I am not a true speedrunner. Get out of here, bugs. Yo, these bugs bother me. Woohoo! Hello, Grubfather. Thank you for the lantern. Now we can see things. I like seeing things. Okay. All these enemies that don't matter here. Alright. I have sat on a bench. Ladies and gentlemen, we have benched ourselves. There's nothing new in this shop yet, right? At some point, more stuff unlocks in here, and I don't remember when that is. Anyway. So, picking up Lumafly Lantern, I should have shown this off. There are some things that are now in logic that weren't before, because now Lumafly Lantern opens up going through rooms that were previously dark. Otherwise, with the way that the game is, the way the logic is set up, it wouldn't put things in logic that were behind dark rooms. I'm not actually sure how much that matters immediately, because I don't even know if I could get to any dark rooms yet. Oh, I was just gonna warp. I was just gonna warp back to Hot Springs. Bench warp. Bench warp! Ladies and gentlemen, bench warp. Alright, so now we're on our way from below the hot springs. The hot springs is the one that looks like a little face. So there's two things here. There's this check, which is a soul refill. And there's a check up here that's not in logic, because I don't have any vertical movement and I don't have claw. Oops. If I was very good at the game, I might be able to lure this bug over there and use it to pogo into it. But that requires a lot more good at the game than I am. So I'm not going to do it. So we just won't know what that is until I get the requisite movement abilities. I think there's something up here. Like this geo. I should probably heal. I guess this is more geo. Escaped damage? And is there anything else in here? No, just the thing that's out of logic. Okay, good. So now I'm in the next room over. There's two things in this room. Two things in this room. That's so many things. I know there's something up here. Oh my god, please. Look at that geo go flying. My god, it's everywhere. And then there's a thing up here, I guess? Yep, thing up here. Normally a soul refill, today a simple key. I don't remember what simple keys unlock, but a variety of things. I think you can get into the sewers with a simple key. You can open up the egg shop with a simple key. You can, other stuff maybe with a simple key. Ow. $15 geo. All right. My boss reward is downgraded from 50 geo to 15 geo. Sure. Salubra over here is very definitely out of logic, and I'm not willing to do shade skips. So we're not going to go hang out with Salubra yet. We are going to unlock Sly. And we're going to go to the Stag from here. Because that's a bench. I should have gone there earlier anyway. I guess we'll do the other checks in this area and then loop around to the Stag? That seems reasonable. So that means get the check over here. Ow. Rude. I keep forgetting that guy spits out more bugs when he dies. There's a thing underground here. Hidden. Extremely hidden. It was 300 essence. It's a lot of essence, actually. That means that if we ever get to the, I want to say essence shop, but the bug that gives you, not gives you the dream nail, but like, rewards you for having the dream nail. I'm so bad! Alright, they're dead, it's fine, everything is fine. So there is a check over here. I think it's normally a grub? Normally a grub. And it's in logic. I don't know why it's in logic with spike skips turned off, but it's in logic. So that's gotten. There's this thing. Oh, that's relevant. Rancid egg. Maybe relevant. I guess I should use this key to open up the egg shop, now that I have eggs. Hello. And goodbye. And then there's the stag down here, which we want to open up. So the way stags work in this game is each stag location is its own check. Which means going here doesn't unlock this stag location as a place I can go to, but it does unlock it as a place I can go from. So I can use this stag to go to places, but I can only go to places I've already unlocked. And also Dirtmouth. But from here, I'm not going to be able to leave because there wasn't the lever that opens this check, that opens the station. And I'm also not going to be able to go anywhere because I didn't unlock anything else. So, bench warp. Ladies and gentlemen, bench warp. And that's how stags work. Alright, there's a check up here that is normally a grub, but today is essence. Alright. And then we'll start heading towards False Night and, whatever the vanilla fireball has turned into. There's still more stuff up there, but I need Crystal Dash for it. So, you know, someday. No damage False Knight? That's not that hard to do. Although, I'm probably not going to be that cautious. I'm probably going to be a little overly aggressive. But alright. For you, Vera. For you, I'll do my best. Wake up. That was still pretty aggressive, though. Oh god. Aw, nope, not today. That was close, though. In all honesty, I should not have gotten hit by that. I like to say I'm not very good at this game, but, I also have a little bit of an ego on me. And I don't think I should have gotten hit by that. Alright, what is my reward? Happy birthday, it's a rancid egg. This is normally Geo. Today it is Geo. Just less Geo. Well, okay. One hit. Yeah, okay. So my PB on False Night on stream is one hit. Actually, I guess we could go back to my Pantheon runs and see what my PB on False Knight is. Does False Knight even show up in the Pantheon? Alright, what are you giving me that's not Fireball? King Station Stag. Are we ready to go to King Station, ladies and gentlemen? Might go to King Station. Okay, so there's a bunch of geochecks over here that I can get, even though I can't actually get through this area because I don't have Vengeful Spirit. But then once I'm gone through here, we'll go to King Station because that sounds like a fun time. Doesn't the king sound like a fun guy? Is it actually possible to, oh god, to beat the game although it is random? Absolutely. And in fact, the goal of this stream is to hopefully get, not true ending, but at least bad ending. Within the time I have allotted. And that's part of the point of the randomizer, is it sets up the game in such a way that everything is still in logic, right? It has some internal logic as to what is required to get to any individual point in the game. And we'll make sure that you have those things to get to all the places that you need to get to. I think that's everything in this area. Yes, that is everything that's in logic here. So now I get to bench warp out. Because none of this stuff is... because I can't get through this normally. Alright, so now we can go to King Station, because I unlocked the stag for it. So, you know, pretty normal Hollow Knight progression. You beat False Knight, you get the Fireball, and then you go to the City of Tears. Right? That's pretty average. Vessel Fragment, sure. Now, there's a lot of stuff here that I can't do, because I don't have any kind of movement abilities whatsoever. So I should check what is in logic before I decide to try and do anything. And the answer is not a whole lot. I can walk over to the shop. There's some stuff over here that I can get if I wanted to walk over that way. There's some stuff over here that I can get if I wanted to try and fall into the Ancient Basin. Which that, honestly, I'll be honest with you, does not sound like a good time. Sounds like a bad time. But there is this big pile of geo over here that I can pick up. Ow. Ow. And I guess there's a check over in Kingdom's Edge? I don't even know what that is. As long as I'm here, I'll check it. But I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, it's Cornifer. Cornifer is in logic. What's up, buddy? What do you have for me? 44 geo. Alright, I will give you 112 geo for your 44 geo. Not exactly a good deal. And that's everything. Nothing else in Kingdom's Edge is in logic, because they expect you to have all of the movement abilities by the time you get here. And I have 0. I have flat none of the movement abilities. So we go back home. Especially since I haven't been back to Dirtmouth since we unlocked Sly. And Sly sometimes has stuff. Hey, Sly, what you got for me? Alright, first off, buy all the Geo, because Geo is free. Half of King Soul. I will buy half of King Soul. Sharp Shadow, that's singularly useless. I don't have Shadow Dash. Mask, that's expensive Mask Shard. And God Tuner. I don't even know what this does. Alright, you have my Geo. You can have one Geo from me. That was not useful. Sly, normally you're better than this. Alright, where am I going then? Now that I'm in this situation. So looking at what's in Logic, there's the stuff over here that I didn't finish exploring in the Forgotten Crossroads. And there's stuff over here down on the way towards Fungal Wastes. And then eventually there's some extra stuff on the way to Green Path. But I don't have any of the movement abilities I need in order to get any of that stuff. So where do we go? I guess I'll get the stuff that's in Logic, right? There's these checks over here. That seems like a decent next stop. So let's go check that out. There's what would have been 3 piles of Geo down here and to the left. And I should probably be in the habit of just checking these as I go through here, since they are in Logic. And instead of 3 piles of Geo, it's 2 piles of Geo and a soul refill. So, once again, our lot has not improved in the slightest. Things still not any better. So there's 2 things over here, one of which I think is a soul refill, and one I think is a grub in vanilla, if I am remembering correctly. Maybe not a soul refill, maybe it's a pile of Geo. Ooh, it's Fireball! Okay, so we're getting progression so far, having gotten 1x progression in about the order we normally get progression. Fireball! Oh, I missed. As you can see, I'm very good at this game. This is normally a grub, but today it's Geo. With Fireball, I can get to Green Path. So that actually is progress. And opens up 1 check in the Ancestral Mound. Do we go back to the Ancestral Mound to get that 1 check? Questionable. I do kind of want to finish up getting all of this stuff at the edge of Crossroads. So I think we'll do that. So this is normally a dark room, but I do have the lantern, so it is safe to traverse. What is normally in here? Oh, this is these 3 checks, which I... there's 3 things here, apparently. Dream Shield, some Geo, and... Whew! Crystal Heart. Well, that's exciting. Alright. Alright, so now... Oh, boy. Now, a lot more stuff out here is available, because I have C-Dash. Why is this stuff open? Oh, because I go from here and I fall into the Spirit Glade, into the Resting Grounds. Neat. Can I use Crystal Dash in a way that's useful? In a way that's immediately useful? Maybe not immediately useful, but eventually useful. 4 more things, right? The humming absolutely sticks. This is Crystal Peak. They normally expect you to have Mantis Claw by the time you're here. So almost anything that we do is going to be tricksy and a bit of a workaround. Because I can't climb walls. So I should check to see what the game thinks is in logic for where I am and what I'm doing. Alright, well, yeah, I guess that's in logic. That probably counts. Oh, that was a thing. Charm Notch, that's nice. Okay. And then, I think because I have C-Dash, some other stuff is open. And I could go get other stuff here if I wanted to. But I'll be honest with you, much of that seems like more trouble than it's worth. I think there's a bench out here. I'll go until I get the bench. And then we'll head towards Green Path or something. Alright, that's a soul refill. Now I know what it is. Yeah, there's a lot of comeback later in this game for sure. Alright, now I have the bench, so this is easy to work back to. Which means I don't need to be overly concerned about what is actually here. Dream Shield. If only I had more charm notches. Hang on. Does this put Salubra in logic? Map. Not Crystal Peak. Here. Oh, this does put Salubra in logic. Because I can dash to her. Oh, we're going to go hang out with Salubra. Salubra's always fun. Stag, I think, is the best way to get there. And you know, as long as I have Crystal Dash, I should use it. Ow. Used Crystal Dash was immediately punished. So the way this puts Salubra in logic is I can do this. Whee! Hi. What do you have for me? Anything good? Alright, I'll buy Geo. I'll buy Geo. I'll buy Geo. The Dream Nail! Okay, I'm... Alright, so Go mode in this game, all that is necessary to get to each of the Dreamers is, the Claw, the Wall Cling, Double Jump, and the Dream Nail. So Mantis Claw, Monarch Wings, and Dream Nail. So I'm, 1/3 of the way there. Fresh Organic Dream Plant Orbs. Great, thanks. Alright, so come back to Salubra. If I want more charm notches, maybe. And... okay, so now back to Stag, and we'll head... hang on. Haha! I have a cursor! Back to the Stag, which is here, and we can head up this way and grab these 3 checks. Before heading out to Green Path. Fake cursor coming in handy. This is big streaming technology. A recent discovery. Alright, I think those checks are up here, now that I've opened this up. Pro stream remove? Exactly, exactly. You understand. Get out! Leave me alone! Pay ore, okay. That means I can upgrade my nail if I ever decide to go back to the city. There is... I feel like there's more than one thing over here. What am I looking for? Left to the temple. Right to a guarded grub. Except it's not going to be a grub. Probably. Ow! Got him. It turns out it was Geo. Definitely worth it. Giant nails. What a bug. And then something over here, apparently. She's not humming. Why isn't she humming? She should be humming. It's not... Nope. Yeah, there's normally a soul refill over here, right? More pale aura, okay. Why isn't she... Why is she cursed? I haven't cursed anything! Nothing should be cursed! What did I do to freak her out? That's so sad. Alright, where are we going now? I could go check that one thing in the Ancestral Mound. You know what? It's going to keep bothering me if I don't check it, so let's check it. And then we'll go to Green Path. Green Path as the next obvious place for progression. Since you have Vengeful Spirit, you go to Green Path. That's how that works. Pachoom! Ow. Of course. Every time. I'm still not used to the amount of knockback that you get from hitting things with your nail. Alright, whatever. Boom! And it was... Geo. What a deal. Two pale ore. I really should go get my nail upgraded, honestly. That sounds like that would be a very useful thing to do in the immediate future. I mean, we can just go to Green Path. But in all honesty... Wait, can I? What do I need to... I've not actually done this trek this early in the game. So I'm actually really, really curious to see what I can accomplish from here. I'm not sure how far I can actually get. Maybe farther. Because I have... Can I not make this jump? I guess I can't make this jump. That's alright. I'll just... Oh. Scary. There's stuff down here. But that's not what I'm going for. Oh wait, there's enemies here. Let's not just C-dash directly into enemies. That sounds like a bad time. And then I'll just C-dash directly into enemies instead. Maybe instead of C-dashing directly into enemies, I will C-dash directly into enemies. Hornet? What are you doing here? Oh yeah, this is normally pretty late into the game, isn't it? Alright, well, see you around, Hornet. It's been fun! Wait, is the other dude gonna be hanging out here? The recluse with the beard who buys all my garbage? I guess not. I could use a simple key to get into the sewers. I will not use a simple key to get into the sewers. I'm saving my simple key for reasons. I don't actually know what those reasons are. Thought I was going to be trapped there. Alright, well, put that on the list of things that I am not allowed to do. This is going to hurt. I'm not going to do it. There's too many enemies at ground level. There needs to be slightly less enemies so that I can C-dash. Because honestly, why have Crystal Heart if you can't use it? Whee! Oh, I'm dead. I am actual stuck here. Sad story. We're warping. We're warping. This is why bench warp exists. Alright, so we gotta make that trek again. This time with less getting stuck. With less getting stuck. Still not going down there. Need to learn where I can actually use C-dash and where I can't. Like, I want to use it everywhere, because now that I have it, like, obviously I should be using it at every opportunity. Obviously. But Memorial to the Hollow Knight. Ah, that's the name of the game. The game is called Hollow Knight, and that character is named of the Hollow Knight. Name of the. It's the title drop. All right, I guess I'll just walk like a pleb. Can I even make it over there? Well, I guess that's what C-dash is for. I still don't know if I can even make it while walking, right? Like, this might actually just not work if I don't have any actual movement abilities. Oh, this has a... Oh, okay. Okay. No, everything is fine. Whew. Okay, get up here, Bug. I need your assistance. Ah, can't make it without Bug. Can't make it without... I was worried about this. I was afraid this was gonna happen. All right. So let's just leave this at not in logic and call that good. Which means we go to Green Path. Green Path was where I said we were going to go, which is off of Ancestral Mode. Yes, time for Green Path until we get either Double Jump or Mantis Claw. And then, oh boy, then will I improve my nail. My nail's gonna get such an improving. It's gonna be amazing. Apparently I could just get into fungal wastes now, too. Because of, C-dash. What's up, buddy? Oh, I need to... That's what I need. Alright, I don't remember where there's checks here, but presumably there are checks here. Somewhere. Don't get exploded. You know, if I do believe there are checks here, I should probably be checking the map, huh? Falling into green lava, not helpful. Try doing less of that. There's definitely something up here. Like this jerk. Took me a long time to realize that those were killable. Essence. Alright, here is a bench, which is good. Because now I can teleport into green path, should the mood strike me. Another rancid egg. Is it time to unlock the rancid egg shop? It might be. What's up, Hornet? I think I could actually get across there, but there's also a lot of checks on the way. So we're gonna go down here and do some of the checks along the way. Ow. Ow. Hate the mosquitoes? Yeah. Big mood. Mask shard, thank you. Is this Cornifer? I think this is Cornifer. Everyone's favorite corny bro.
Make him noise, good change.
Sure, I'll buy a journal for 60. And there's stuff that's normally requires dash to be accessible, but instead, I have C-dash. Which is kind of like dash, except bigger. Oops. That was spikes. That was an enemy. Generally don't just get hit by things. Mosquitoes. It's twice. You done? Done getting hit by garbage? Thanks, buddy. This is Stone Sanctuary. Okay. No, this is Hunter? This is the Hunter. I do not care about this. This does not matter to me in the slightest. Since there's not... Since there's not a, you know, bench. Bench and or check. There is neither of those things. Charm Notch is good. Dash Master, maybe good? Unclear if Dash Master good. As should now be incredibly obvious, I am very good at this game. Oh, I can get that. That's in logic somehow. How is that in logic? Nope. That sure didn't do it. Ah, this way. This is in logic because C-dash. But it's still easier to spike hop than to use C-dash. I wonder if it's in logic because spike hop. I think spike hops become in logic once you have double jump. So anything that is a spike hop is not currently in logic, but will be in logic when I get double jump. What's up, Hornet? Okay, bye. I guess we're not hanging out. It's a shame. I like her. Hornet's cool. Where am I going? If I go down, there's a bench. So we should probably go down to the bench. Wait, isn't there a bench above Stone Sanctuary? Or maybe there's this bench above... Yeah, this is the bench above Stone Sanctuary. Well, I don't know why I keep thinking that the Beastmaster is Stone Sanctuary, but it's not. So I think it sounds like No Eyes is currently in logic, which is atrocious. Do I want to fight No Eyes? It's a little early to fight No Eyes. Well, let it never be said that I shy away from a challenge. How is this interacting with other people? It's not, actually. But it could have been. Like, this could have been a randomizer with more people involved than just me. But I am just playing this one solo. Yeah, so No Eyes is in logic, but there's also something else over here. But maybe the something else is not in logic because I don't have movement tools? Or maybe this is in logic and No Eyes isn't in logic? Even though I could go fight No Eyes right now? Why would No Eyes not be in logic? I have the Dream Nail. Are you just assuming that No Eyes is unbeatable? Oh, maybe this isn't in logic because I can't get back? Oh, I can get back. Everything's fine. I really, really wish it would tell me what the reward is before I fight. Oh god. I think as a general rule, that spot at the bottom is safe. So if I need to heal, I can. Stop! Oh my god. I hate this fight. Of course, of course. Whew. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. It's not looking good for me. Why hate this fight? Look at what it's doing to me! And also, she's just singing this entire time? Ugh. No good. No good. Yes, Cryptomancer, as well as the other way around. I could find items, and instead of it being a thing for me, I could be sending a thing to somebody else. So if I were playing with somebody else who was playing Super Metroid, for example, I could find a thing that's like normally Geo for me, and instead of being, you know, a randomized item for me, it could be like their missile pack. Look, I just want my shade back. Unclear whether I also still want to fight No Eyes. I might take a second shot at that fight. But realistically, it's probably not worth it. Because I still don't know what I would get for beating this fight. And it's pretty clear to me at this point that she's not in Logic. But I'm not sure why she's not in Logic. Heck with it. God, please. That was so good. And then spikes. Wow, this fight would be so much easier if I had Howling. Why can't I have Shriek? Why can't I have Shriek? This is going a lot better for me this time, though. For some value of a lot better. Oh, screen's filling with even more garbage than usual. She must be pretty wounded. Nice. Okay, yeah, not bad, not bad. And what is my reward? A mask shard. It's not too bad, actually. One more mask shard, and then I have 6 health instead of 5. Which, you know, better than nothing. Easier to warp out than to walk out. So I will do that. Okay, and now we can go back up and follow the rest of the chain of logic up here through Green Path all the way to Hornet. Hop. Oh god. Alright, you don't get to bite me and live. Vengeance is mine. Hey, little guy. What's in this room? Is there anything in this room? There is nothing in this room. Ow. Oh. Free essence. But there is a thing over here. What's up, Hornet? Okay, bye, Hornet. That normally you can't get to. But since I have C-Dash, I can have whatever I want. The world is my oyster. There she goes. Running away, huh? Wait, there's another thing here. It's Geo. But it is a thing. And now it is my thing. Now I have the Geo. And nobody can take that away from me. I guess that's not true. If they really wanted to take it away from me, they could try. Wouldn't be too difficult for them, to be honest. All they gotta do is hit me enough times. Let's see. There's a bunch of this stuff over on the right, which we might go get to once we get up there. Yeah, alright. In that case, up we go! You can take my 50 Geo. I will take this save point. Cool. Crap. What a whiner. Alright. I think I missed some stuff, actually. See, this is why I need the map. Because I don't know where anything is. But there's clearly stuff here, right? There's 2 checks up in this area. And I don't know where they are. But they're definitely here somewhere. Ow. And these jerks persist in causing problems. Just let me explore, huh? Quit shooting garbage at me. Where are the checks? The checks, where are they? Here? That's the edge of the map. Where are they? The edge of the room. They're presumably on the left side somewhere? Aha. Fake wall. I figured it out. I figured it out. I found them. Alright, now we can go over this way. And there's a bunch of stuff here. Hup, hup. Stalwart shell. I don't actually know what that is. What is stalwart shell? Oh, more iframes. Okay. It's not bad. It's not, like, super relevant, but it's not nothing. There's some Geo. I can't dash across that gap. And then there's a thing over here somewhere. Found the thing. It's more eggs. Alright, definitely going to use my simple key to open up the egg shop. Once I've fought Hornet. Because honestly, fighting Hornet is an end unto itself. I kind of don't care what Hornet gives me as a reward. I just like fighting her. She's a fun fight. Wow, that was pretty poor. Alright, there is a thing up here. Normally lifeblood today. Crossroads stag. That's... I already know about that stag. That's not helpful. That doesn't put anything else into logic. Useless. If I wanted to fight this guy, there's a bunch of stuff up and to the right, leading into the bottom of Howling Cliffs. But I think I will go left first. And go hang out with Hornet. Oh, normally you'd need some kind of tricky technique over here. But instead... Oh, wait. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Rude. I guess this is only in logic if I come around from the other side. What a disaster. This is the worst. I guess I can go up and around. Alright, we'll go up and around. Oh, ow. He got me. I guess I also got him. So, despite getting hit, I am the superior swordsman. Nailsman? Nailer? My prowess is unmatched? My prowess is probably matched, actually. If I'm thinking about it. Unmatched would be a little strong. Alright, I guess we're going up this way as long as I'm here. Oh. Can I get where I want to be by being here? No. I gotta do it this way. Nails bug? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, am I supposed to need dash here? That's cool. I'm supposed to need dash. Alright, well, I got something that resembles a dash. Can't go up there. No claw today. Never claw. Well, claw is almost always like the last thing I get in these seeds. It's really a shame. Because you can go everywhere with claw. Claw is so good. I think that cuts everything. Oh no, there's one more thing. What else is here? What else is still here and in logic? Saved. And you know why it was saved? It was saved because my prowess with a nail is unmatched. Ah, yep, that's a check. Is indeed a check. I like that dash sometimes kills people. Sometimes kills people who are not me. Peerless Nailsbug ship. Wow, that is a mouthful. Ah, the lilting strains of Zote getting eaten by a bug. It really is a shame I have to save you. Let him die, but there's a check. There's a check, you see. Let me hit you! It turns out it was just Geo. Well, at least I don't have to actually talk to Zote afterwards. He steals my girl. My dude, he can have Bretta. Bretta was never my girl. That girl has so many red flags. I'm not touching her with a 10-foot pole. This isn't what I needed. Lore check doesn't help. Where is the thing that I wanted? This way? Oh, yeah, there's a grub hidden back here. Alright, I'll fight. I'll fight. I'll save a grub. Whoa. Maybe I won't save a grub. Alright, definitely saving a grub. I want to open up the path to this side. Ah, okay, that was it. Good. That's open now. And then there's 3 more checks all the way on the left. So let's get all of those once I figure out what all of them are. Okay, hang on. Whoa. Whoa there. It didn't actually help. But there is soul refill. And Mark of Pride, which is fantastic. Woo! Alright, is that everything? That is everything. But there's a bench down here, so let's go get the bench. And then we'll go hang out with Hornet. Bench first. Then equip Mark of Pride, which is honestly probably my favorite charm. Out of all of the available charms, this is probably my favorite. I can pay 140 Geo to get 150 Geo. It's a steal. Mark of Pride, it makes my nail longer. Like, look at how far my nail goes, right? So if I'm standing here, you can see how far my nail swing is. It goes to, like, about here. And if I unequip it, look at how much shorter that is. It's not quite double the length, but it's a lot. Alright, now, me and Hornet are gonna go be friends the only way that Hornet knows how. A friendly spar. Resting grounds map. Thanks. Alright, Hornet, it's friendly spar time. Let's be friends. Nice Adino. Ooh. Ooh. Big Hegale energy. Not a single shot yet. A lot of Adinos. There it goes. Think you can Hegale me? Didn't work out too well for you that time, Hornet. But you know, there's always next time. Spore Shroom. I don't know that that gets me anything. Alright. Is there anything that is currently in reach from where I am at now? As a result of what I have done, not really. Which means, I think... Wait, how do I get out of here? This isn't in logic, but because it's just Geo, I can hit it. Whee! The ultimate C dash. No. Bye. Wow, that hurt. Figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Well, your meeting would have gone poorly, but I guess everything's okay now. And I need tier to get anything else out of here. So I guess we're done here. How am I supposed to get out of here, honestly? I mean, the answer is probably bench warp. But, like, I guess the answer is bench warp. Alright, so where are we going? What is my next step? There's a couple more checks here in Green Path, so we might as well get those. Green Path, Stag. Oh no. Oh, rude. You do not get to take a bite out of me without revenge happening. Yep, there's things over there. Alright, let's go get the things. Mass shard. Yo, that fills in a thing. Sweet. Now I have more health. Now I am a slightly better person. Rude. It's plants. Yeah, I saw you there. Oh, that is a very early Mantis Claw. That's exciting. That puts a lot of things into logic. Like, almost everything. Wow, yeah, that puts almost everything into logic now. There's very few things that I can't get at this point. Like, looking at the entirety of the map, I still can't get to any of the Dreamers, because the Dreamers are all gated by double jump. Oh, all of the stuff in Distant Villages is open. That's cool. So, okay, so I can get to one of the Dreamers, I guess. But, the Dreamer in... Where is it? In the Teacher's Archives. That's not open yet. Too bad. Need double jump for all of that, I think. But that opens up everything in Green Path, which is exciting. That's actually not how I would have expected some of this to have opened up. Wait, where am I? I think I'm in not the right place. I think I need to be further over. Oops. Here I was complaining about Claw. I know, right? Well, sometimes it's like ask and ye shall receive. Sometimes the game decides to be nice to you. This is interesting, because all of the stuff here is supposed to be accessible via normal dash. But it turns out you can also do it via C dash. Big money. C dash and claw instead of Mothwing Cloak. That didn't work out too well. $300 essence. Fun. No! Alright, fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No problems. I'm just gonna work to Stone Sanctuary, I think. And we'll keep getting the rest of the stuff over here. Man, I am so reliant on this map. I have no idea where anything is in this game. Nor do I have a good sense of, like, what is required for something to be in logic. That's to Fungal Wastes. Scary. I don't think I want to go to Fungal Waste yet. Dreamgate. I never used Dreamgate. I think my vanilla playthrough was before Dreamgate was real. Or maybe even after Dreamgate was real wasn't something I did anything with. Wait a minute. This is a boss fight. Yeah, we gon' battle. I like this fight. Because you could just do this. Thanks. There's a thing down here, apparently. Awoken dream. Oh, so many dream nails. Wow. Dream nail just mega in logic this whole time. So many dream nails. And there's something up there? What's up there? It's Geo. Well, okay. Oh, those projectiles came out faster than I thought they were going to. That looks like Geo and a soul thing. Thank you. Is there anything else in this room? Not in this room per se, but in the next room. The boss fight was just topiary. Yeah, I had to trim that hedge. And this, what I am doing right here, is why I like Mark of Pride so much. Soul refill. It's not exceptional. Thanks, I guess. Oh! Almost got goofed on. I could just be C-dashing my way across here. Hey, look, it's a soul refill. My favorite. Oh. I see. Oh. I guess I can't be C-dashing my way across here. Why is the screen shaking so much? What did I do to deserve this? Come back here. Thank you. Alright, and I think that's everything that's in logic in this area. Yep. So the next step is going somewhere else. Probably fungal paths. There's also a bunch of stuff that wasn't in logic here before and is now in logic because I have both Mantis Claw and C-Dash. All of this stuff is... Oh, apparently I can open, Yep, I have the Dream Nail. I can open the circus if I wanted. I don't know that I want, but I can. Bretta is now in logic. I could go get Bretta out of, wherever the hell she is. Down here in Fungal Waste somewhere. Where is she? Fungal Waste. Down here. Like, Fungal Waste is probably the next step. I think that's going to have, like, the densest set of checks in terms of what's available. What is these 4 question marks at the top of that? I gotta go find out what the heck that thing is. Alright. There is stuff that I want to go find out what it is. So we're gonna go find out what it is. Hi. Bye. Also, there's the thing up here, which today is just Geo, but at least I checked it. Yeah, I have Mantis Claw, so I have to think about what's in logic because of Mantis Claw. Mantis Claw is usually the last thing I get, so I never have to worry of what's in logic just because of Mantis Claw. But there's a bunch of stuff that is in logic just because of Mantis Claw. So now I get to think about all of that. 20 essence. Wayward Compass, dope. 15 Geo. No thank you. This thing over here is in logic, so I'm gonna go get that because that's a cool thing to go get. Not because I think it's like particularly worth my time, but just because it's a cool thing to go get and lets me show off more C-dash shenanigans. Cool. Come on, buddy. This is restored? Why? Oh, because it was lifeblood. Oh, I forgot this was Aspid Arena. I don't want to be here. I guess we're here anyway. This is a lot more tolerable with Mark of Pride. I'll be honest with you. Whoa, crap. Bugs! So rude. Alright, and what's my reward for having dealt with this shenanigans? Soul Catcher. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's not a bad one. That one might actually be worth the trouble that I just went to. Where am I going now? Down to Fungal Waste, I think. So let's go to Sauna. And maybe equip Soul Catcher? People are just hanging out at my hot springs? Since when? Nice. Who are you idiots? Another weak one. I'd suggest it try its nail within the Colosseum, though it'd no doubt be squashed in an instant. Well, if they're just going to sit there and gossip, I guess that's fine. Alright, before I go any further, we've been going for about 2 hours, and this is my usual mark for a break. So I'm going to take a quick break here, go to the bathroom, refill water, etc. I recommend you do the same. And when I come back, we will continue the struggle. The struggle will continue. And it'll get even more of a struggle as we get into harder parts of the game, which is exciting. See how well I can deal with it. Alright, so thanks again for hanging out, and see you folks in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Hello again, Vera? Yeah, I did. I got Mantis Claw. Very excited about Mantis Claw. Alright, let me pause the music, bring the game back up. And, let me remember what the plan is. Man, Mantis Claw is so good. Like, so many things are gettable now that I have Mantis Claw. Like, almost all of Deep Nest is open. Almost all of Fungal Waste is open. A good chunk of the city is open. I think a lot of the city is still going to depend on Double Jump. But, like, almost everything in Ancient Basin is open. Wow, nothing in the waterways is open. That might be because I haven't spent the key to get in there yet. Once I spend the key, I bet it opens up. But I have to have spent the key first. There's definitely still stuff that I can't get. Not quite everything is open, but many things are open. Oh, and the Dream Shop is open over here. Oh, yeah. I can totally get into here now. There's like any number of ways I can get into here. I can get into here from Blue Lake. Oh, let's do the Blue Lake stuff, actually. Before I go into Fungal Waste, let's open up Rusting Grounds and do, and get access to the Dreamnail shop and see what's gated over there. That is going to be probably relevant. So it's this thing, right? This thing up here is the way that you get into the Resting Grounds. And it turns out you can just get in this way, which I really like. Play with you bugs. And I guess it was just Geo? I guess it was just Geo. Yeah, I guess it was just Geo. Okay, cool. Every splat into a wall from the dash is comedy. It's great. It's a great animation for sure. Alright, we definitely need to open up this stuff here. And then where am I going from here? I can't get into anything from going across the way, although I can get into the city from here. But I could always get into the city, it turns out. So I guess we go up here. Start engaging in more dream fights? I remember this, idiot. Yeah, we can fight. I don't have any spells. He just keeps moving. Quit running away. Oh, ow. Oof. Oh man, I really wish I had Shriek here. Shriek would be very helpful. Yikes. You know what else would be helpful? A better nail, which I could definitely be doing right now. I don't think I have time to heal here at all. Whew. Close one. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a lot easier than the Pantheon fight. Fog Canyon map, he says. Thanks, buddy. This is the place where one normally gets the dream nail. It says dreamer locations added to map. It is lying. There's a trick here. I don't know what the trick is. I feel like I should know what the tricks are, but I don't know what the tricks are. Oh, that was not the trick. NG Plus version were all the bosses of the Pantheon difficulty version. All the bosses of the P5 versions of the bosses? That's atrocious. I don't know if that mod exists. Hilarious if it does. Alright, what do you have for me? Arcane Egg. Not particularly exciting. Money. But you do warp me up to here. What's up, lady? Alright. First off, what do we have? Ooh, a bunch of stuff. Alright, what else could I be getting? I could be getting Geo. That's it. All that's left is Geo. Alright, well, I guess I don't really care. I need to ask you to open up the next area, I think? There it is. Thank you. I don't remember if there's anything in there that I can get. I think it's... It looks like there's one thing in logic over there. So maybe I'll try and go get that. There's one thing over here, and then there's one thing that requires double jump, I think. Whoa, big moth. Fragile strength, okay. That's potentially useful if I open up, This is not in logic, apparently. But now I know what it is, so it doesn't matter. I wonder why that's not in logic. Maybe it's a difficult to jump TM? That's a grub. Okay, I don't think I care about a grub. But there's still like 3 other checks out here. Very dense area. Hollow Nest Seal, great. This just has some Geo hiding out, great. What is this? A grub. Well, okay, if you say so. And none of this matters still. I still haven't gotten new stags. Moth. True story. True story. Moths are scary, as we have learned. There is another check here? What is the another check here? What's... Oh, it's just a check. There's just Geo hanging out. That's great. Alright, so that's good. That resolved that shop, which is a good. We need to... Oh, I was going to spend the simple key to open up the egg shop. So let's do that now. I should get a list of what the simple key opens. so I know all of the various things I can do with it, and figure out which sections are sort of like the most valuable per key in terms of what you can get out of them. All right, what do you have for sale? You have a rancid egg for 3 rancid eggs. You have a Grim Child for 12 rancid eggs. That's kind of cool. And a bunch of Geo. Everything else is Geo. Nope. I may or may not come back. And then Jin doesn't matter. He just gives me money. Okay. So now I have 2 checks if I open up the circus. Now I go to Fungal Waste. I'm really on just checking all the shops that I can, right? Here's another shop that might be like 18 different things. Who knows what's in there? Let's go check out the shop. I came here because I was going to do something here, and then I didn't do the thing here. I just warped out immediately. Because I was like, ooh, resting grounds. Alright, so first things first, this thing that was not open before is now open. Because I have Claw. That was going to hurt. I didn't wait and do the timing. I'll wait on this one. What is it? What is it? What is it? 2 lifeblood masks. What a deal. It's so rarely anything good. Okay, so the real question here is, do I go for fungal wastes, or do I try and get up to Watcher's Spire, even though it's not in logic? Because I think I know how to make it work. I might need more tricks, though. I might still not have enough tricks in order to get that Dreamer. So maybe I'll hold off on that. Alright, what is the next thing that is in logic over here? It's going to Forgotten Waste is what it is. So let's go to Forgotten Waste. Not Forgotten Waste. Fungal Waste. The other kind of wastes. Can I not get there from here? I guess I can't. Wow. Thank you for the soul refill, though. I do like soul refills. Huh. That's surprising, honestly. I know you can do this with dash. Maybe it's in logic because I can get there from the other way around. It looks like I can get there from Green Path, going through Fog Canyon. Right? Get down to Queen Station. And then get, like, go up to here. Is there some other trick I'm missing to it that would let me get in here? Huh. It feels like I should be able to grab this wall, but apparently not. There's another trick here, and I don't think I know it well enough to actually do the trick. So I'm not gonna bother trying that. But, alright, I guess we go down from Green Path? That's gonna be a bit of a longer way around, unfortunately. But okay. If that's how it's going to go. Then, you know, we can do that. And by we, I suppose I mean I, but, you know, whatever. It's a group effort. Only by virtue of your support can I accomplish anything that I am accomplishing here. Where am I going from here? Down. There's a down from here? How do I down from here? Oh, there's totally a down from here. And I just didn't bother before because, well, because Fog Canyon is scary. And I stand by that opinion. Safe somehow? Well, that was acid. So not exactly. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh, thank you, iframes. Instead of hurting a lot, it only hurt a little. How lucky. Alright, I can't get in on the right side. The path from the right side is one way the other direction. Yo, Mothwing Cloak. Alright. That's good game. That opens up quite a bit for me here, I think. I'm not actually sure that that opens up anything for me, I'll be honest with you. I'm really not sure that that opens up anything I didn't already have. Welcome to Queen Station. I can't get up there. I want to get up there, but I can't. We can see what's at the stag. It's very rare that I get to a stag station without first unlocking the stag from elsewhere. Whatever. I'm honestly just, like, spending money to get rid of the check so it's not on the map anymore. Can I get this with just... without double jump? I think I can. Mothwing Cloak certainly helps. What's up, Rocky? I feel like I am screwing a thing up that I should not be screwing up. Alright, well, it was just Geo anyway. But, you know, I got it. That's what matters. Moldy bugs? It's true. It is unfortunately true. Alright, where am I going from here? Oh, I have Mantis Claw. I can get over some of the gaps and stuff that I can't normally. Alright, which direction do I want to go from here? I think I want to go up and get to the shop. So I guess we'll start with that. Since Mantis Claw gets me just about anywhere I might want to go. Oh god. Forgot about this area. Well, no big deal. I'll just get the Geo and get out. And goodbye. Is there anything else in this room? No. Math is gross. I'm so sorry. How do I get to that thing? I mean, not that it's super relevant. It's just a soul refill. Do I know that it's a soul refill? I don't know that it's a soul refill until I hit it. A shame. Alright, I'll go through the effort. Wait, how do I, though? Oh, that's how. That would have been a lot better had I done the thing correctly. Here? Where am I going? I really should know where I'm going, and I don't really know where I'm going. think I want to not be here. I want to be up here. Oh. I guess I gotta go through this way anyway. But that's alright. This is a little cheesable. Because I have claw. Oh man, I keep forgetting this is the intended path because I almost always come from here during the randomizer. It's so weird to come from any other direction. Alright, let's battle. It's money! Thanks, money. Yes, show me something nice. Shape of Oon. Eh. Grub. Eh. Lifeblood masks. Eh. Quick focus is dope. Essence doesn't matter. Grubs still don't matter. Stag nest stag? Alright, I'll buy a stag. I'll buy a stag. I will categorically buy a stag. That's fine. Sell me a soul refill, I guess? That's kind of neat. I'm kind of on buying charms just because they're charms. And that gets me more notches from Solubra. I will never equip Shape of Oon, but I will pay money for a charm. Alright, well now we know what that is. So then we start heading down towards the Mantis Village, I guess? And the incredible depth of checks over there. Just wild how many checks there are sometimes. More situations where I want to just be using C-Dash all the time. Even though, invariably, I get punished for it. Oh, these things take a beating. Speaking of taking a beating... I should probably go get my nail upgraded. That'll actually really improve how fast I go through the rest of this. I'm already here. I'll wait till I find a bench. Oh, it's this idiot. Alright, as long as I'm here. Wait. Okay, let's go. Man, Mask of Pride or Mark of Pride is really helping here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm loving the extra range I get out of it. Whew. Pretty good fight, actually. Would you get me? All right. Whee! That was pretty good. And some Geo. Shortcuts that may or may not ever matter. The Geo has been acquired. Do I cross to get to the, Interesting. There's checks up here. And again, I'm here with Mantis... Excuse me. I'm here with Mantis Claw for once, which means I can actually check the checks. I mean, I can still cheese this because I have C-Dash. But because I have Mantis Claw, I can actually find out what's up here. Wait, where are they? Further back? Oh. I guess I can't get it from this side. Okay. Over there. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Extremely hidden. Yo! Wraiths. I got Shriek. Well, level 1 Shriek. So it's not actual Shriek yet. But it'll soon be Shriek. And then is the other one over here? Where's the other check? There's clearly another check out here. I don't actually know this area very well. I never hang out here. Is it also up here? Did I miss something? Feels like it's supposed to be up here. I guess it's further over, maybe? My god. Wow, that mushroom was perfectly positioned to just wreck me. Good mushroom. Oops. Oh, there's a thing here, isn't there? How is this not a thing? Oh my god. Oh, it's totally a thing. And it's in logic right now. I can hear it. I can hear it clicking. I know there's something there. Yeah. The other side doesn't click like that. I don't know how to get it, though. How do I get it? I know there's something there. It was in logic before I got Shriek. Howling Wraiths, sorry, not Shriek. So whatever it is, it doesn't require Wraiths. It doesn't require up A. How do I do it? I think this is where I look it up. Because I want to know. Whatever the thing is. If anybody knows, feel free to tell me. Like, oh my god, that mushroom. Like, this does not need to remain a secret. I just want to know how to get it. It's in logic, and I don't have a Hallownest seal. So it's not on the other side of the gate. No idea? Sad. Alright. Fungus 221 is the name of the room I'm in. If I Google Fungus 221... Hollow Knight? Is that going to get me... Gets me to the wiki. Does that show me what the check is? Sub-area Mantis Village. Fungal core. No. There's a full map that I had access to at some point, and I no longer remember how I got there. I found it. I found it. Fortunately for me, I found it. Let's see. It's the way into the city. It's here. It's... requires Desolate Dive? Why would it be in logic, then? It looks like it's just a Geo Rock. Well, just a Geo Rock. That means it's a check, right? I don't exactly know what is in it. It's in logic? Oh. It's in logic, but it requires coming from the other side. I see. And then I can use Desolate Dive to get back out after I've been trapped inside. Because it's one way. Okay. Alright. Thank you, full map, for showing me how to do the thing. And now I know about doing the thing. Is it in logic? I guess it's in logic because I can come around from the other side. I can make it to this area, the Forgotten Crossroads, and take the elevator down. Or I guess just come out from King Station and walk all the way up. That's a lot of walking. There's all of this other stuff to do in the City of Tears if I actually come from the City of Tears. All right. Well, if we do this thing, it is a thing we come back for, not a thing I'm gonna get right now. Also, hi Jackets, how's it going? All right. So back to screwing around in the fungal wastes. That's where we're at. I don't need to do that. I do need to heal, though. Love it when that works. What do we have over here? Dash slash. Nice. Big hits. Hey. That's fun. Alright, where am I going? I'm down here. I probably want to go get the bench over on the right. And check Britta? Maybe? And then go into the Mantis Village? Or we could go check out this area now, and then come back later. I think I want to drop down and do all the Mantis Village stuff. So there's stuff over here. I'm going to get the 2 checks over here real quick. One of which appears to be a grub. Cool. And the other one is pale ore. Pale ore worth picking up? Pale ore is maybe worth picking up. Alright, let's kill all the enemies in here first. I haven't done one of these trees in actual years. But this seems to be a small enough room to do it in, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Show me the things. Let's go. This is a pretty quick one. Nice. Thank you for the pale ore. Cool. That's worth it. Now I have 4 pale ores. Oh, that's even more than I expected. Good for me. 5 rancid eggs. I needed 9. No, I needed 12 eggs for Grimchild. Jesus Christ. I hope that doesn't matter. Alright, that was the thing I wanted from this room. So now we go back the other direction. Go get the bench. Go get Bretta. Bretta, is that her name? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. But I don't remember what it actually is. Well, thank you, Coil users. I very much appreciate that you are using a web service that gives me money. It is actually paying out, in case you were curious. Oh yeah, this is where I need to be. It's not where I need to be. It is where I need to be. Need to be here. Good. Good, good, good. Now, remind me how this area works? Right. Whoa, boy. Nope. There's the bench this way. There's 2 checks here. No. Some other area. Ow. Boy, these mantises do not give up. Here, there's 2 checks. And it's just Geo. Oh, God. I guess I'll get the Geo. Dude's just standing over there like, nope, found it. Yes, we are actually still in a fight. I don't know what you're doing hanging out over there, but sure. And this is Heavy Blow. Still no thank you. Alright. What was... Breda. It is Breda. Why did I think that was wrong? Alright, and then we get to do some cool platforming stuff over here, which is fun. I'm generally a fan of cool platforming stuff. Although, Path of Pain is a bit of a struggle. As much of a fan of cool platforming stuff as I am, not ready for that much cool platforming. The interesting thing about this is I think this is still in logic with just Mantis Claw. I don't think you need to have dash in order to be able to do that. Hello. Yeah, get out of here. You're welcome. Shining figure, so bright. I think the name gives it away. I mean... one could definitely argue that it is named such for a reason. Oh, it's Geo. Thanks for the Geo. Now she's just hanging out on the bench, right? And if I sit next to the bench, she blushes. Hi. I am uncomfortable. Bye. Where am I going? Do I need to go up into Howling Cliffs and get the stuff unlocked? There's so much stuff in Howling Cliffs, too. Howling Cliffs is really dense, actually. But so is the Mantis Village. And I just like the Mantis Village. I just like the sisters fight. So we're going to do that first, because that's fun. I am definitely not routing optimally. I am routing towards boss fights I enjoy. Arcane egg. I guess there's a grub up there somewhere. There's also just a million checks out here. There's a lot to do. And I don't need to do any crazy pogo shenanigans because I have Mantis Claw. Mantis Claw cures all ills. Mantis Claw cures many ills. Maybe not all ills. I don't want to oversell Mantis Claw. But wow, does Mantis Claw get you into and out of a lot of trouble. Nail Master's Glory. And Green Path Map. Exciting. I am excited. Okay, that was Geo. Yep, correct. Oops. Whoa! Hello, Buglet. Get out of my face. My spike hop technique is lacking a bit. Alright, open the gate. Down we go. Alright, where are the actual checks here? I know there are checks here. There are not checks here. There are not checks here? There's one over here. Do I need to be up here? Do I need to open a thing? I guess I can open a thing. Need is maybe a questionable statement. Right, there's this. This is the check. The one check. And I can get it and then not have to bench warp out because of the power of Mantis Claw. Oh, there's also you. Wow. More than I was expecting. Oh god. I guess we go this way then? Ow! Knock it off! Is there another check up here? Looks like no. All right, well, look at their heads perk up when I go over here. They want to fight as badly as I do. All right, let's go. I love this fight. I guess this is where I heal. Also, Shriek is very good. This is a solo randomizer. I am on my own here. That did not work out well for me. That was actually a heal window. Oh god, spikes, why? Oh, I missed. Unfortunate. Nope. Not gonna heal only to take damage immediately after. This is going incredibly poorly compared to... There we go. How it usually goes. Oh, God, why? Woo! Alright, well that opens up a thing over here. Also, now the mantises are willing to be friends with me. Which is good. I could use some friends. They're no longer gonna slam the door in my face here. So now, after the fight, I have access to a bench. Which is the perfect time to have access to a bench after the fight. Wanderer's Journal, okay. 2 more things here. As long as I'm careful. Monarch Wings! Ladies and gentlemen, that is go mode. So let's go get some dreamers. Are you ready for the Watcher fight? Are you ready for Watcher Knights? Because I don't know that I'm ready for Watcher Knights. You know what? As long as I'm here, I'm not going to just ignore checks. Like, I am in go mode, but some of these checks are easy to get. This turns out it was just Geo. Nobody is ready for him. Alright, actually, the one thing that I really do want to do here is, go get a better nail. Oh my god, please, no. Don't hit me. No hurt, no kill. I am going to ignore most checks. But instead of going straight up here right now... Is this how I want to do it? Are grubs checks? They are. Grubs are randomized, just like everything else. But basically everything is randomized. Grimkin Flames are not randomized. And, lore checks and journals and stuff are not randomized. Trying to build a mental map of, like, where stuff is and how I get to places. There is a bench in Watcher's Spire. Let's get that bench first. Hello? I'm gonna get the Watcher's Spire bench. And then... go get a better nail. So... this is the thing that I need to have double jump for in order to get this dreamer. But... if you're good, you can pogo off of that thing and wall climb up and not need double jump for here. You do need Mantis Claw, though. No matter what, you need Mantis Claw. Will you die already? There we go. Thank you. But even if you got in here without Mantis Claw, which I have done, you still need Mantis Claw to get up here. And I haven't found a way around that yet. So while double jump not strictly required for this, Mantis Claw kind of is. Alright, this is the bench I wanted. Now we're going to get a better nail before going to fight the Watchers. Because that is a hellish fight. That is just a real hard one. Boy, with mobility, stuff gets so much easier, doesn't it? Alright, help me out, buddy. Ranjo Stenja.
Garadel Akari. Vendasu.
Vendesu. I love this guy. This guy sounds like he played a lot of Blood Elves.
Garadel Akari.
I think I have the Pale Ore, but I think I don't have the Geo. Boo. Alright. But maybe we come back here when I have enough Geo. I think there is a bench that is closer to here. So maybe we go get that bench. And then warp back to this the Mantis area. Not the Mantis area. The, you know, Watcher Knights. That area. Isn't there a bench up here? Thought there was. Yeah, there it is. And Quirrell's hanging out here. Quirrell's the best. What's up, buddy? What are you thinking? Magnificent even in morning. Okay, and then I can warp. Quirrell. Alright, let's go battle some Watcher Knights now that I've leveled up my nail a bit. This should go a lot smoother than it normally goes. Up. That should improve things as well. Let's battle. Oops. Come on. Thank you. Whoa. Dangerous. Whew. No! Forgot he goes with the way. Ah! Unfortunate. That was pretty close. Like, that fight is always touch and go. But, like, I usually do better. I don't know why. Overconfident? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It is a tough fight for sure. Scary. Or I could just dash into him. That's smart. Not a lot of ways out of that one. Or that one. Really, the secret is just to not get hit. So, you know, just do that more often. And it's not going to be a problem. Welcome to Jim the Eternal's Boss Advice Corner. The secret to fighting bosses is to not get hit. I highly recommend everybody takes this easy-to-follow advice. No problem. Happy to help. Get out! Alright, that's one. Ladies and gentlemen, one dreamer obtained. Wait a minute, did I just get a grub? No, one dreamer. Okay, good. Whew. Next one is Fog Canyon? Next one is Fog Canyon, I think. How do I get to Fog Canyon? Map. Teacher's Archives. Whoa, do I need to have tier in order to get Umu? I might need to have tier. Well, I guess that means we go for Deep Nest stuff. Which is not the answer I wanted. But, may be the answer I'm getting. And all of this Deep Nest stuff is garbage. I think I'd rather go through Queen's Gardens than go through Deep Nest in order to get in there. So I think what I am going to do is take this route up from Queen Station into Queen's Gardens and follow that down here in order to get into Deep Nest. So, Queen Station. That's my word. Ground Stag. No. Waste. Queen Station. There we go. I thought this was Go mode, and it's not Go mode. Disappointing. I didn't think I needed tier in order to get to Umu. I guess I do. That makes sense now that I think about it. But yeah, I need the tier in order to get, that Dreamer. So I guess we follow progression along the path of the stuff that I need to do. And then eventually, if I don't find it, if I don't find it in between now and then we'll start doing more checks. Oh, I can't go this way. Once again, a way I cannot go. Extremely disappointing. I guess we come in from above? Yeah, we come in from above. That's not what I wanted. Oops. Blech. And there's things up here? There sure are. Well, as long as we're here, let's check for things. And then continue along our merry way. Still in Fog Canyon. And what are the checks that are available over here? Well, I sure can't get through that, can I? Okay. Hee hee. I'm not sure if that's cheese or if that's in logic. That could really go either direction. What is this room? Why is this here? I sure don't have the shade cloak. I don't know, apparently being here is in logic anyway. Right? Like, where I am at right now is a place that I am meant to be able to get to, given the tools I currently have. I can't get there through Overgrown Mound, because that's one way the other direction. I can't get... the thing I just did feels cheesy, but apparently is legal. And I can't get there... Oh, hello? Yo, they shooting at me. Get out of here. And I can't get here from the right because I need tier. So the thing I did is the actual intended way to do the thing that I was supposed to do? That seems odd. This is surprising. Also, seems like there's supposed to be something up here that I can get. Maybe up here, then? Where am I? Overgrown Mound? This does not look familiar. Uh-oh. It's a mosquito arena? That doesn't seem fair. Mosquito Arena. Still happening. Okay. I guess this was supposed to be a charm. From whoever this dude is. Alright, well, now I know. This isn't that bad. Oh, it's just like the Ancestral Mound in the Crossroads. Except instead of a shade kind of dude in a hat, it's a monument to the dude that inspired the hat. Okay, but for real, how is this in logic? Unless using dash is intended. It seems weird. Wish I understood why this is in logic. Maybe I can look at the spoilers and find out? Might be able to do that. Because I know I can't get in... Hang on, I'm going to break out the cursor. I know I can't get in from here. Because this requires Eastman's Tier. Coming in from here required either Shadow, which I don't have, or the Dash Cheese, which feels like it shouldn't be in logic. And coming in from here is only one way. I can't come in from right side. I can't come in from one side, right? I need to have accessed both sides in order to actually go through. So I need to have come in from this left side in order to be able to use this as a path through. So, like... What the heck, man? Alright, well, I guess whatever I did is in logic. So, here we are. Now I gotta figure out where I'm going, because I don't actually remember my path through here. $44 essence. Great. I am going left. I can't go up and over because that's a closed path. So I guess I'm going down, and then more left. Is that the Stag Station? Is that through the Stag Station in order to get there? Is that even going to work? I think the Stag Station's closed. Well, I guess we'll try it and find out. So yeah, going up and over through here would be fantastic, except... So I guess we're going this way. I'm gonna have to fight the arena with these idiots in it. Yeah. Oh, that's this. I'm at that place right now. At least I have an upgraded nail. Feeling a lot better about this. Nice. Oh, that was nowhere near as bad as it could have been. I like benches. I'll take a bench. Show me a bench. Okay, I'll come in through here if I need to. Good thing I have Mantis Claw. Excuse me? Caliph and Farah Orthop. Huh. What do you have for me? Okay. Honestly, fine. Enough of those gets me Grimkin, which auto opens up the circus. Alright, but we had a bench. That's the important part of this. Is there was a bench. Okay. Are you ready for fun? Ow. Get spiked. It's not like this is going to be difficult to navigate. I can go from any direction on account of I have all of the tools to get from point A to point B. Where is my check, though? Oh. 56 Geo. Cool. I am happy to pass on that. Thank you. Alright, so I want to go left from here, assuming that's legal. So let's find out if that's legal. God damn it. It's like, I do something that makes me look like I'm a good player. And then I do something like that. And it's just like, come on, buddy. You've done better before. Just do better. Okay, we're gonna go back here and heal, I think. Ah, it worked out fine. No problems. Worked out fine, no problems. What's up here? Am I supposed to go here? Is this how I get to the stag station? Uh-ohs. I should maybe have gone to the bench first. Oh, I hate this arena. This arena's such garbage. No hurt, no kill. Thank you. Huh? Huh? Hate this arena. Okay. Whew. That was it. Alright, great. We did it. Amazing. What does that open up? Do I even want to be here? Did I even want to go in here in the first place? There was a bench down here, so maybe let's hit that bench real quick. Alright, I will pay for this toll bench. Thank you. It's worth it. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 different... I gotta get back into there. At least I don't have to fight the arena again. Maybe I should have benched before I hit the arena? You know, maybe that might have been worth it. Might have been a good idea. Oh, there's another one. They're still here. But it's not another arena, so that's good. Yeah, let it never be said that I am one to succumb to the allure of good ideas. Two checks. All garbage. There's more stuff up, but I did say we were going down. So let's go. Honestly, I just got that bench for a reason. Often see me go out of my way to avoid good ideas. That's pretty accurate, actually. Oh god, why? Jerk. Oops. It's not how that area is supposed to work. There we go. I will, in fact, heal, thank you. Rancid egg. Is there something else here in this room? There totally is, over on the left somewhere. Believe it's on the bottom of the room. Nope. There's something else here. Ah, there it is. Also in plain sight. Really not a problem. Ah, yeah. Yes, that was in fact spikes. Why do you ask? And now we have found deep nests. I don't think there's anything in here. This man, not a check. Just a man. Hi, spiders. Bye, spiders. Again with the spiders. Always with the goddamn spiders. Oh boy. Yep, that was in fact spikes. Desolate dive, that opens up even more. Alright, so not quite everything is open. There's still some things that need the tier in order to open. But almost everything is now open. There are a bunch of checks here. Wait a minute. I know how this one works. And there is a grub, or was a grub here. I guess now it's Geo. No! No! Rude. That's alright. Oh my god, stop. Oh god. No, 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 leave me alone. Let me heal first, then we can play. Whoa! That was the wrong button. I got in Rogue Legacy mode. I thought there was a multi-directional dash. Like a separate button to dash the other direction. Snakes. Why did it have to be spiders? Pretty much the same question, isn't it? Alright, there's things here. multiple things here. Wow. That worked out poorly for me, it turns out. Can I just... Nope! Sure cannot. Wow. Try to make things easy once in my life. Nope. Not gonna get me with that one. Nice try, though, buddy. That's a thing. There's stuff up here, I think. Hive blood, dope. I do like me some hive blood. And then there's something else in here, I think. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Forgot how this place worked. Maybe there's not something else in here? I thought there was something else in here. Maybe it's something else past here? Or near here? Maybe there's... I'm checking the map. I got a map for a reason. Alright, Deep Nest, how does this place work? Oh. Oh, really? Oh, I totally didn't remember that this was a thing. Okay. Yeah, there's totally another thing here. Alright, alright, alright. What? No? That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Based on this map, that should have worked? Ah, I have to hit it first. Okay. This is really not working. Okay, there we go. Yeah, totally did not remember that this was a thing. I wonder if I ever found this. Like, depending on what's here normally, I might never have found this, actually. Okay. Is this C-dash required? Oh, if it is, I'm doing it very wrong. Okay, we need to find a way to survive this. And whatever that way is, it's not a thing I am currently doing. So let's try this again. Healing. Yay. Woof. Okay. That wasn't nearly as bad as I was making it out to be. It's a grub! Huh. What if that's just open? Not that you can necessarily get up there. Alright, well, now I know where that check is, so that's good. That's a thing I now know about this game. Sure do like knowing things about games. Oh god, there's gonna be the enemy here too. I can't just dash. Idiot's gonna... Oh, he's not gonna be right there. Lucky me. Come on, buddy. Let's battle. Nice. Alright, Hollow Nest Seal. Definitely don't care about that. Oops. Scary. Okay. And Geo. Also buy. We don't need to hang out. We're good. Towards the other dreamer. Hello? Is this how stuff works here? Interesting. Is this another thing where I just never come this way? Ah, there it is. I had a feeling. Well, this sure looks Dreamer related, doesn't it? Yeah, I just never come this way. Oh. No, I wanted that! That was the thing I wanted! Alright, at least I still have the power to get out of here. F. No kidding. Oh boy. Ugh. Nope. Not playing with you today. None of you interest me. I am out of here. Oh, that was also a hole. Love holes. What's down here? Is the answer nothing? I'd believe nothing. Oh, an easier way back up than the way I took. Well, great. Alright, so we're going to try that again. But this time with better C dash. Oh. How do I feel about Descending Dark? Probably pretty good. Probably pretty positively. I don't really know how to use that in combat. And that feels like a thing I should know. There should be fights that makes easier. And I don't really... Yeah, now I can take this route. Lucky. Alright, so now there's a million things to do out here. And I don't remember all of them. Pile of corpses. Love corpses. Not friends. I know. I know. I've been here before. I understand. Not friends. That is into the Dreamer Gauntlet. This is relevant to my interests. Unbreakable Strength, sure. It's pretty solid. I don't have this check, though. I want a bench. I want a bench. I want a bench out here. I don't think there's a bench. I think there is not a bench. There's sure not elevator action. I think the only bench out here is a lie. I think everything is just in here. All right. Struggle harder. There's no bench at the Stagna station either. The hassle. Beast Den. Alright, I have done a little bit of investigation into the Beast Den before. And I know there's stuff here. So let's make sure we don't miss the stuff that is here. Like Paylor. Surprising amount of checks here, actually. Yeah, I don't want to play with either of you either. Take it. Fortunately, I have a Mantis Claw. Woof. Ugh. I hit you with 2 Shade Souls and you don't even care? Come on. Thank you. Turned around so soon. How dare you? Alright, and there's stuff up here. Stuff here? Stuff? Just jerks, maybe? Okay. Worth? Probably. Still like 18 checks in here? Wow. This place is dense. In addition to being a hassle. Who's out here yelling at me? Ah, it's you. This place is so big! What's down here? Do I want to be down here? Sure. Kind of. I think I mostly want to be up, not down. Okay, I'll take it. What is this place? I don't remember ever being in this room. But I can't help but notice that it looks kind of like a dreamer plinth. And there ain't no dreamer here. Boy, that thing is scary. Would not like to play with that. What is this? Where am I? There's a bench in here? There's a bench in here? Things I did not know. Okay, cool. Does this change anything for me? Probably not. I don't think I equip anything. Unbreakable strength would be nice. Well, goodbye, Fury of the Fallen. Goodbye, Soulcatcher. Hello, Unbreakable Strength. And Spore Shroom? And Grub Song? Grub Song, probably. Oh. It's the way out. I found the way out before finishing all the stuff I needed to do. I have played this game before, years ago. It has been a long time since I have been anywhere near this part of the game. Oh. She was right here the whole time. Well, no problems. I'll just eat you real quick. Is there more stuff in here? How much more stuff is in here? 3 more checks. Jeez. Where are they, do you think? Been here. It might be time to break out the map. Good thing I have a map. Alright, show me Beast's Den. Yeah, this place is huge. Alright, I got those things. Geo-Rock X2 and a Rancid Egg over here. Where am I, actually? I'm here, which is there. Oh, this is a vanilla grub location. Cool. Okay, so backtracking a bit to see if I missed anything. There's 2 things on the right here. Alright, that's a thing that I didn't get on the first pass. And then a thing on the right here, which I also did not get on the first pass, and I think counts for all of the checks. Ta-da! Distant village complete. Good! Now I can warp the heck out of here, and hopefully never have to go to Deep Nest again. But I am still missing Yzma's tier, which is a bit of a struggle. There is a lot that we cannot do without the tier, you see. Why is this closed off, do you think? And by this, I mean, hold, I will break out the cursor. This. So, like, looking at this area, I know it's difficult to get into. You need tier to get in through this way. You need tier to get in through this way. This is one way from the right side. You can only open this up from the right. But this one, I don't know why that is considered closed off. Maybe let's find out. Maybe let's find out. Hello? Did I not click the... Okay, there we go. Which means we're warping. To where are we warping? Where am I going? Remind me again of what I'm trying to do. Stone Sanctuary. We're warping. We're warping. Alright, and what is preventing me? It's probably tier, again, preventing me from getting in from this side. But let's double check. Let's find out for sure. Unless it's just one way. It's Shade Soul! I need Shade Soul to get in here from this side. What garbage! I know how this place works. Okay, so I need Shade Soul or Yzma's tier now. Which means we're just looking at where the checks are. Where are the checks? Yo, there's a bunch of stuff in the Watcher Spire I didn't pick up because I thought I was in go mode. Alright, we're warping to the Watcher Spire. I was not in go mode, it turns out. I was, I can't say I was lied to, really, but I was definitely misinformed. Oh, God. I want to be up there. Let me through. Let me out. Try that again. This time without missing the jump. So where do you suppose Yzma's tier or Shade Soul are going to be? And then there's checks out here somewhere that I just totally didn't even bother with. Oh, wow. He mad? Understandably so. Oh. Oh. Well, if you say so. Where is the thing that I'm missing? Oh, off this way to the right. From the next level up. Waiting for elevators, my favorite game. Ah, that's one way once I open it from here. And I just gotta fight this guy like normal. Oh, it's just Geo! That's okay. I could use a little bit more geo. If I'm being honest, getting up to 2,000 geo is not bad in and of itself. What is the deal? Why? Because, I suppose. And then there's stuff up in the spire itself, which, again, I didn't bother getting the first time through because why pay attention to things? Wait a minute. Maybe it's from this side? Excuse me? Maybe it's nothing. This is something, though. Simple key. Alright, that's helpful. Gathering Swarm. Well, that's fun. That gets me what I wanted here, specifically. But there are many other places to go. Such as into the Soul Sanctum, for example. Or into Crystal Spire. Oh yeah, I have a Descending Dark now, which means there are really lots of places I can go. Oh, this is there's a lot of stuff here in Crystal Spire. Let's go to Crystal Spire. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time. There's a lot of stuff everywhere, and I can go almost anywhere. But this feels like a good place to hang out. Better than the current place I am hanging out in. So let's go do that. Which requires a warp to... Oh, I can just warp to here. Because I was already there. Cool. So... I guess give me Gathering Swarm, honestly. I'm not opposed to that. And then, what are we doing here? In this place that we're in. Which room is this? Skipped over to that. I came this way. I think this is... the room with the curve? Oops. Should maybe try taking less damage. That was my spare Mantis Claw, apparently. I could have gotten Mantis Claw this whole time. Ugh. Mantis Claw was just everywhere. I don't think I needed Mantis Claw to get up here either. Alright, so what do we have over here? Soul Refill. Okay, that's all the things here, so now we go up. And I can go this way and there's stuff this way. Wow, what a terrible room to try to navigate without a lantern. Oh, I see. I see how this is. Right, right. This is a place where I get to go, platforming. I heard that grub. I see that grub. Really, buddy? Try again. Unacceptable. Shooting spikes at me. Who do you think you are? I am. I think I want to get up there. I don't know where I want to get up to. I want to get up everywhere. Is this the way back? Is this like, hey, you did it? Is this Vanilla Descending Dark? I think this is Vanilla Descending Dark. Makes sense that it would be a spell. Well, that wasn't as impressive as I was hoping for. Could have been more impressive. Okay, what does that mean for me now? That means we keep exploring the rest of Crystal Spire. Crystal Peak? Whatever kind of crystal this is. And I have the money for the next ore upgrade, which is exciting. Yeah, got him. Big dash charges. Good job, friend. So what's out here? Other than dead bugs. Is there a... No. There are two in this next room, though. Both of them above me, presumably. Yo, they got fast. 3 lifeblood masks. Fun. Is this the same room? This is a different room. I guess I got them. Wild. Thought that was a thing here. And away we go. Oh, okay. Whee! Right. Puzzle room. Ah, too aggressive. And this is just timed. Love it. What? Where's my thing? Ah, yes, this is vanilla deep focus. And instead it's Geo. Alright, well, better than a soul refill. How far is go mode? Go mode is either Tears or Soul Shade? Go mode is Tears. I need Tears. So 1 item, and then I warp back to Stone area, and that's about 3 minutes in a boss fight, and then it's Hollow Vessel. So, like, once I get Tears, it's probably, like, 15 minutes, maybe less. So it's just a matter of finding that one last thing, and we're golden.
Make him noise, Gucci.
I didn't realize what time it is, though. You're right. So this may be a situation where I want to just look at the spoiler and find out where the thing is. Because there are a lot of places to go and a lot of places to check. Looks like so many. It is so many checks. It is a lot of checks for sure. It's one more simple key. Yeah, this is the Mimic Cavern. Which is... Gee, okay, fine. Yeah, it is about that time. So maybe I just call this in a way that gets us some satisfaction. Because I do have access to a spoiler, right? If I turn spoilers on here, I can just look at the map and see... Hello, spoilers? Control 1? No? Oh! Q marks 2 shows you what you need to get the things. Wow, I had not actually looked at this way. Okay. And where is Yzma's Tear, now that I am looking at it in this particular way? Which of these bad boys is Yzma's Tear? Does Tear show up as as a unique icon, or is it the hook for movement? I don't see anything that looks like it's obviously Yzma's Tear. Nor do I see anything that's obviously the Extra Dreamer. But I don't think I randomized the Extra Dreamer in. That's a map. I know what some of these are. None of those things look like they matter. None of those things look like they matter. Do any of these things look like they're Yzma's Tear? I don't think any of these things look like they're Yzma's Tear. Oh, with spoilers off, it shows what's in those vanilla locations. Ah. So I guess we can look in Yzma's Grove. Okay, so vanilla Yzma's Grove. It is just one of these claw-looking things, right? A mantis claw-looking thing, because that's progression. So it could be here. It could be up here. It could be this thing here in the middle of Queen's Garden. This thing at the end of Failed Tramway. There's a lot of places with this claw icon. But critically, none of them in the place that I am actually at. So maybe let's go to the places that I can get to and see what they all are. I'm okay with taking like another half hour and finishing this out. Since I am really pretty close. It's just a matter of actually going to all the places that I know have things and finding out what those things are. That's Essence. King's Idol and Moment of Truth. Vengeful Spirit. Okay. Next one is... Next accessible one is this one over in Queen's Garden? Oh, how accessible are stuff in gardens? Cornifer's probably the closest. Where is Cornifer? Cornifer's here. That's reasonably... Oh, no, I got to go all the way around in order to get there, so the toll one's closest. Because I haven't opened that up yet. There are a bunch of these, because there are still a bunch of progression abilities. So this could be Yzma's Tier. It could also be Shadow Dash. It could also be copies of things that I already have, right? Like I've already found extra Mantis Claw. This could be extra something else. Where am I? I think I'm there. That's the stag station that I can't get into. That's fine. Excuse you, I'm looking at a map here. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Let's not forget this lever. I have forgotten that lever before. So literally in this room, there is a thing. And it is... Da-da-da-da, Monarch Wings. Double Monarch Wings. Okay. Next easily accessible claw icon. Down here in Deep Nest. I haven't been to this area, though, so it's not that easily accessible. How easy is it to access that thing? From where do I access it? Ugh, it's kind of far, actually. Oh, that's in Nosk's pit? That's a bench, but I haven't opened it up. So that's a little hard to get to. I guess I come in from Mantis Village and then fall down here and get to it. I wish I could see what it actually is. Oh, toggle lookup. I can. That is Howling Wraiths. Okay. That is Yzma's Tear. Oh, okay. Charm Notch Grim. Currently unchecked. Requires beating Grim? Yikes. This is Sly's Key, and it contains Mothwing Cloak. I think there's another Yzma's Tear here somewhere. This is Great Slash. Yeah, it does show you the logic required to get there, which is nice. Shade Cloak. Where's the other one that I saw? I know I saw more than one other one. Ah, this is the easy Yzma's Tear. Okay. And this requires what? Either city storerooms, which I don't have, or entrance to this room from the left, which I can just walk into there, honestly, from the Watcher Spire. Okay. Watcher Spire. All right, so not that inaccessible. It just requires me to have decided that cleaning out the city was the next thing I needed to do. Right? Like, and in theory, my logic is based off of density of checks. Oh. Baiting did not work. Better say reachable. Whoa. I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Let's see. Yeah, this is the correct direction. So this is the right place. Oops. Come on! Alright. I guess it's time to stop messing around with spikes and just actually climb. Which one of these is... I think it's none of these things, actually. I think it's up. Yzma's Tear. Alright, here we go. Alright. That is actually go mode. So now I can get there from Leg Eater. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, whoops. That did not work out the way I expected it to. Also, I don't think this is where I want it to be. It is, in fact, not where I want it to be. Ah! Explosions! I saw it coming too. I stopped barely not in time. I wanted to be down here. This is the room that I thought I could... Yeah, okay. Ah, turns out that doesn't work out as well as I wanted it to. Good to know. Okay, so for the record, the last seed I played for Hollow Knight, this right here, right, requires Yzma's Tear, requires Crystal Dash. This was my first available Mantis Claw in my previous seed, right here. And in order to get Crystal Dash, I needed Shadow Dash. In order to get Shadow Dash, I needed to get into the Abyss. It was a hell seed. It was a really, really big, nasty seed. There was a lot going on. Alright, let's go kick Umu's ass. And this is going to be the last dreamer I need. Come on, Quirrell. Come help. Friend Bug. Require your assistance. Uh-oh. That was the one where I needed to keep dodging. Get him! Aw. Do not despair. Don't worry, I wasn't thinking about despairing. It's completely okay with not despairing. I don't know how many loops that's gonna take. Probably one more. My nail is pretty strong. There we go. Got some work for you to do. Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated. Smack! Alright, that's it. Now we go fight the vessel. And we're out of here. Welcome to the Temple of the Black Egg. Pretty big place, it turns out. Alright, and then Grub Song and Gathering Swarm can go, and I'll take Soul Catcher, I guess. Call that a loadout. Call that a loadout. Let's fight! Man, imagine coming into this fight without base nail. Imagine coming into this fight with an upgraded nail. What a life. How convenient. Also, imagine treating the vessel with an appropriate amount of respect. Couldn't be me. Oh, I don't have Shadow Dash. This is going to be a little bit more awkward than I'm used to. Not a lot more awkward, but like a little bit more awkward. I don't know that I deserve that one. That was a little touch and go. Yeah, Time Spinner this game is not. He does. He really likes that attack. Alright, we got him. Time! 4 hours 30 with judicious spoiler usage at the end. 4.5 hours. First time you saw him stab himself, you were a little shocked. Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's happy with his lot in life either, right? You know, being chained up in here is not a good time. Even if it is your only purpose in life. Wonder if via Archipelago the Hollow Knight run would go faster if the other game was sending checks key items more often than just because the other game is faster. So actually Archipelago does a thing where if you use Archipelago's logic, there's a setting for faster progression. Basically, situations where it sets up the logic so you're not as often stuck with no obvious place to go and not as often stuck with no checks to make. That said, with the amount of checks in Hollow Knight, I don't know that it'll help that much necessarily, but there is a system for moving progression earlier into the game. All that said, on both sides of the randomizer, there are things to sort of smooth things out and make it easier, right? Like, this one has dupes of some of the progression items, so you can find them in lots of different places. Wow, sub 4 hours as far as the game is concerned. Cool. I guess that doesn't include, like, loads and time spent in menus and stuff. I'll take that. I'll take sub 4 hours. That's better than I thought. I mean, admittedly with a little bit of cheating at the end, but, you know. I'll take it. I'll take it. That feel when you get speedrun achievements because you played the game as a randomizer. Anyway. Hollow Knight, ladies and gentlemen. Quite the game, and quite the randomizer as well. There's a lot to do. And I really like that it ends up putting you into places with different tools than you would normally have. Like, I'm super into fighting some of these fights a little bit under-geared. I think that's pretty fun. And trying to figure out how to make, you know, Mantis Claw work the same way that you would maybe like double jump work in some of these fights, right? Like I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. And I look forward to maybe someday playing it in a randomizer, as long as people don't mind sitting around for however many hours it takes for that to happen. 'Cause hoo boy. Getting this into Archipelago is going to be a real experience. Especially because I don't have access to that map mod in Archipelago. The map mod hooks into the randomizer mod, and Archipelago uses a separate randomizer mod. Or it borrows logic, but it's done through a separate interface. So the map mod doesn't have the same hooks to hook into, and can't get you that same information, which is a real rough deal. Even something like knowing where all the checks are would make a difference, even if I don't know what's in logic and how one gets to a thing. Yeah, so a lot of what I'm doing here is still getting used to the game, kind of relearning the game from this perspective, and figuring out where you can go to get things, figuring out what logic is required in order to get to specific places, but like there's so many places to go. Are there external trackers? Not that I've seen. I haven't looked for it though. It is a lot of checks, right? Especially depending on what you're randomizing. The default settings for Archipelago doesn't randomize as much of the stuff that I've randomized. Like the Geo Rocks are just left as Geo Rocks. It randomizes charms. It randomizes, I don't think it randomizes mask shards and vessel containers. But it randomizes charms, movement techniques, spells, and nail techniques. I think that's all it randomizes in the default, which is a lot less checks. That ends up being something like what? There's, 40 charms in the game, plus the techniques and the spells is like 60-ish checks. It's not a lot. But yeah, if you include all of the geo containers, all of the eggs, all of the boss bonuses, the boss geo checks, the dream nail checks with the trees and stuff, all of that, yeah, it becomes a lot. It absolutely becomes a lot. So I'm trying to learn it with with as much randomized as possible, because I think that's more fun. I like the idea of, finding what is normally a geo chest and, getting double jump out of it, or for example, like I just really like that idea that things could be anywhere and that you get more opportunities to find stuff. But you could definitely learn the game from a much shorter perspective, or not shorter, but like less information being thrown at you, right? Less checks that you need to make in order to find the stuff that you need, even though those checks are more spread out. Yeah. So a lot of different ways to approach the randomizer, actually. But this has definitely been a good time, what little I've done with it. And I am planning on doing more with it. I don't know how much more we'll do on stream. This was fun. I definitely don't mind doing this again. But there's a lot of things I want to do on stream. So we'll see whether or not I can fit in another Hollow Knight randomizer sometime soon.